Awesome. So, welcome everyone to O'Hare International Airport. We'll do a quick, we've tested our audio, just making sure that it's all good for you guys listening. Yeah. Just checking that you can hear audio all right. All right. Yeah. So welcome all to O'Hare International Airport, the busiest airport in Chicago. We are here on the west side, western boulevard. In the center, you can see a Washington, D.C., 27-year-old that lands on 10 Center. The runway operations here at O'Hare are 10 right, 10 center, as well as 9 center. Triple pattern going, as well as departures going on. Those departures going on, 10 left. Yeah, that's where most of the departures are going. A couple specials, if you guys are going to be hanging out. I'd love to wish you guys all a happy 4th of July. We have our little flag here. Very patriotic weekend. The birthday, as you want to call it, of America. We got our independence and we're going to jam here. A Cessna 402, 2 years of age, delivered new to Cape Air in January of 1980. It will land here, coming from Manistee in northern Michigan. One of the greatest things about O'Hare is that you can get planes from all sizes. You can get everything down to a Cessna 208, your choice 1, all the way up to our special of the day here, the British Airways Airbus A380. That'll be coming around 12:30 today. Sounds great. I mean, it's not like the absolute most events work. Laura putting a comment out. It is also the 2nd of July here in Chicago. Just want to wish everyone a nice patriotic weekend. We will not be streaming this Monday, but this is our day of streaming. And we're American Airlines Flight 2327 from Austin, Texas. Smoky touchdown there on 10 Center, an 11-year-old 737-800 from a 2-hour and 8-minute flight, 77-year-old flight. All right. Next, arrival-wise, coming on 10 Center, we have Southwest Airlines 4760, a 16-year-old 737-700. This one coming in from Denver International Airport. Very interestingly, some history around this aircraft. Most Southwest 737s are the -7H4s. This one actually flew for Air China from 2005 until 2018, when it was brought to the US. Alright. We've got a great lineup of aircraft for you guys today. Starting, of course, with this Southwest 737. Pretty smooth touchdown there on 10 center, by the looks of it. Couple heavies to look forward to for you guys. In just 4 minutes, we have China Eastern Flight 7717, a Boeing 777 from Shanghai in China. A 7,000-mile journey, taking right at 13 and a half hours. Also, in around 20 minutes, we have an American Airlines Flight 99, a 787-9, arriving from London Heathrow. Beautiful day here at O'Hare International Airport, a high of about 87, currently about 76 degrees, and partly cloudy skies. We're going to come over to our next aircraft, JetBlue Embraer 190, flight 1105, from New York, JFK. Nice early touchdown, right on the touchdown marker, just about 1,000 feet past the start of runway 10 center. One of the longest runways here at O'Hare. O'Hare International Airport has one of the most, if not the most, runways of any airport in the US and worldwide. 10 center sits at third place as the longest runway at O'Hare at 10,800 feet of concrete. The longest runway, which happens to be the one that many aircraft are taking off on right now, is runway 28 right. This runway is 13,000 feet, also known as 10 left. Our next arriving aircraft, United 7378 in their new EVO, arriving at 2121. If you're enjoying the camera work, feel free to like, and if this is your first time tuning into our stream, go home. Hit that like button, because Xavier here is doing fantastic camera work. We're working at it. He's doing the best that he can right now. We got a beautiful shot of just about the whole runway. We have our center O'Hare Tower, one of 4 at the airport, the 4th one being built right now over Terminal 5. A lot of renovations going on at O'Hare right now. We're going to come out and take a look in just a couple seconds. We'll have a China Eastern Boeing 777-300ER arriving from Shanghai, currently at 1,000 feet, descending at 704 feet per minute. This aircraft registered Bravo 7881. Delivered new to China Eastern in May of 2017. Here she is. Nice, decently smooth touchdown there on 10 center. Our next arrival, 2 minutes out and 8 minutes from the airport currently, is Spirit Airlines, an Airbus A320, 10 years of age, that will be arriving from New Orleans in Louisiana. Registered November 609, November Kilo. Thank you all for tuning in to our stream so far. It is just getting started. We have tons of amazing aircraft. And wherever you're watching from, go ahead and give it a like, and we thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. That's what allows us to do these streams. And if you want to watch in HD on YouTube, it is available. If you go to the small settings box, looks like a gear in the bottom right corner, then you can scroll up to 1080 or 720p. For today's stream, you can watch in 720. The closest to high definition possible. Still a beautiful quality. We have, I'm tracking all the flights coming in here. If you guys want to track as well, O'Hare International Airport, code ORD on Flight Radar 24. That is our tracking app for today. We'll pan over to our Spirit A320, flight 2813 for this Airbus A320 arriving from New Orleans. Here we go. There she goes as she lands on 10 center. A little bit of rockiness, about 200, maybe 250 feet above the ground. And that little hover over the runway, but a decently smooth landing there for that Spirit Airlines Airbus A320. Sure. Taking a look down at our American flag with our stream here on July 2nd, 2022. We hope you all are having a fabulous weekend wherever you may be watching from. In the US, this Monday, July 4th, we celebrate Independence Day, our independence from the UK. Camera fell asleep a little bit there. She doesn't, she's getting a little tired. We do have quite a bit of action going on. A little slow action-wise right now, but we can take a look at a couple of arrivals. We have a China Eastern 777, that one that just landed a few minutes ago. That is over to the right, taxiing back. Thank you so much, Laura, for pressing the like button. We really, really appreciate it. That's what keeps us streaming here. Aren't too many times that we're able to come out and spot at O'Hare, but it is super enjoyable. So thank you so much for tuning in and also pressing the like button. We really, really do appreciate it. We're going to come over here to our left, a Delta Airlines Airbus A220. Registered November 131 Delta uniform. This 2-year-old A220 delivered new to Delta Airlines in February of 2020. We'll come over to our China Eastern 777 that you saw land just a few moments ago here on the stream. Once again, this 777 arriving from Shanghai in China. Taxiing Bravo currently, she'll turn and cross runway at 10 left before turning back and heading over to the Terminal 5. We thank you all for tuning into this. We're gonna take a little break from the arrivals. There's not too much coming in currently, and we'll take a look at a couple aircraft taxiing from place to place. Once again, a beautiful, beautiful morning here in Chicago. One of the more beautiful we've had in a little bit. It's not, of course, it's not snowing. It's a beautiful July day, and one of the nicer ones that we've had. Just sunny, partly cloudy. A little bit of wind here, southwesterly winds at about 6 miles an hour. We have a couple aircraft that are going to be departing here. We have an American Airlines Flight 1058, a 737 MAX 8, currently taxiing toward runway 10 left. Go down. This aircraft turning onto 10 left, a 737 MAX 8. Zooming was, we're going to keep the zoom about where it's at right now. We'll be taking a very brief break in about 30 minutes just to rebalance out our gimbal, make sure it is nice and balanced for full zooming in as our MAX 8 spools up its engines on its way to Miami. Scheduled to arrive at 12:32. A 1,197 mile journey for this 2-year-old Boeing 737 MAX 8. The medium size of the MAX 8, there is the MAX 7, which never quite went into production. Still just mostly used as a test aircraft. The MAX 8, the MAX 9, and the MAX 10. The MAX 10 has not been delivered to any airlines yet. However, United is expecting quite a few of them. We'll turn back over here for a United CRJ-7 Milwaukee. SkyWest in September of 2009, 12 years ago. Nice little hover over the runway before a little bank to the right very slightly before touching down. The next arrival is in. Now, 10 a.m. We thank you all for tuning into the stream so far. It is far from over. We have lots and lots of action coming to you. Not a ton right now, but a couple of heavies to look forward to. 6 minutes out, American Airlines Flight 99, a Boeing 737. Jeez, Boeing 787, excuse me. If a Boeing 737 could fly 4,000 miles, that'd be incredible. It can fly about 2,000, but that's it. This is a 787-9 arriving in 6 minutes. Sorry for the technical difficulty real quick there. Lost a brief connection of our camera view. We'll be right back in just a second. We are now back on air. Thank you for holding with us just for a brief second. Yeah, we got a lot of heavies to look forward to today. Our first 747 of the show, 45 minutes out currently. A couple Dreamliners, including Turkish Airlines, another American 787-8 in 53 minutes, and an Atlas Air 747-8 from Anchorage coming in 57 minutes. We also have several other 747s scheduled to arrive during our show today, leading up to the two best arrivals of the day, the British Airways Airbus A380, 2 hours and 42 minutes out currently, as well as the Lufthansa Boeing 747-800. A beautiful day to stream here in Chicago. We thank you all for tuning into this. Beautiful show scheduled, full of heavies and lots of enjoyment. We'll now take a look at COJ 900, excuse me, COJ 900, the long-range version of it, arriving from New York JFK. Flight time of exactly 2 hours. sending you all to a quick little break as we have no arrivals coming, and we're just going to fix up the tripod real quick.
Alright everyone, we are back at it. Zoom problem is fixed. We are all good to continue a beautiful live stream with plenty of fantastic zooming now. Hopefully we can get some great departures now. Camera is also a little bit higher. You may notice that the fence is no longer quite as relevant. And we will hopefully get some beautiful arrivals shortly. We're going to keep the camera on the runway for a little bit, take a quick break to cool off, but we will stay on this screen while Ryder gives you guys some free entertainment.
Just tune in. Enjoy us here. 10:09 p.m. Central Time. Here at Chicago O'Hare International Airport, one of the busiest airports in the world. Our next arrival, we have a United 737-800 that you'll see come through the screen here. Quite a few departures going on this morning. This 737-800 delivered new to United 18 years ago. And 2004. On just a 54-minute flight. Pretty quick arrival there, 152 knots. The average 142, so just 10 knots over the average. So we came on air, watched an Air China Cargo 777 land at 180 knots. One of the quicker landings we've seen. Still landed at the normal spot on the runway, just much quicker than usual. You want to try that? You go down there to the right and then just all the way down. Yep. Thank you all for tuning in here to our stream. Coming on the right side, right into the center of your screen now, we have an American Airlines 787. This is a -9. Brooke seeing amazing footage. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Now we'll follow this American Airlines 787 as it is taxiing. Just zoom out very slightly here. 220 touchdown. Right in front. Here, 787 taxiing. Hope you're all enjoying the stream right here. That 787. Right just before we came back on air from London. Turning right from taxiing Bravo. A 787-9 delivered new to American Airlines in October of 18. Just 3 years of age. As she rolls out of view. We will try and get this 787 going to Honolulu. Never mind about that. We have a CRJ 200 that's going to be arriving here. Nice, right up there. On 10 center. Got some beautiful action going on here. Got some feedback from one of our viewers. We hope you all are enjoying the show, and it is just starting. We have lots of amazing action. Vincent saying, hi everyone, such a beautiful day for this presentation. Vincent, thank you much. Thank you so much for tuning in. We really appreciate it. It's been so amazing for us getting us back and forth from O'Hare these last few years. We really appreciate you checking in here. We'll come to our arrival here. Pretty quick landing there. That flight coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina, a 21-year-old 737-800. A couple facts about the 737-800. It is, until the 737 MAX, the second largest 737 variant. American Airlines purchased a couple hundred years and years ago. They have operated the 737-200, 300, 7, and now 800. Hope you guys are all enjoying. Believe me, the action will ramp up quite quickly here. 8 minutes out, we have a United Airlines Flight 945, a 787-10, the largest variant of the 787, that will be arriving here on 10 Center, hopefully. We can't guarantee since a new runway 9 Center, 27 Center, east, opened up just before the pandemic. Also, a possible aircraft to come down and take off in front of us, a DHL 767-300, 27 years of age. Currently 1 hour late of its expected departure, but of course with cargo aircraft, there's no guaranteeing what time will come in. This 767 that has a possibility of coming down, delivered brand new to Qantas, Australian Airlines, in August of 1994, before being converted to a freighter and brought to AVX Air with the DHL livery. One aircraft you see in front of you now, this one taxiing to take off 10 left, an American Airlines 737-800. If any of you haven't noticed, the 737 is, I'd say, probably the most common aircraft that flies coast to coast in the US and all around the world. Most are fitted with ETOPS, which allows it to cross oceans. Believe it or not, ETOPS, invented in the 90s, is one of the reasons why two-engine aircraft fly transatlantic flights as well as trans-Pacific flights. Because before that, only four-engine aircraft were allowed to fly overseas. Because if one engine failed, then they'd only have one engine left. Four-engine aircraft would then have three left. That right there that you're looking at, that American 737-800, arrived from Charlotte just a few moments ago. Flight time of 1 hour and 33 minutes. This 737, one of the older 737s you'll find flying around here, with an age of 21 years old. A couple of departures to look forward to soon here. We have Ethiopian Airlines 787-8 with a scheduled flight to Addis Ababa in Ethiopia, a 7,500 mile flight. Ethiopia, located in Africa. The second longest normally scheduled flight to anywhere from O'Hare, next to
the O'Hare to Hyderabad, India flight operated by Air India on their 777-200 long range. The O'Hare to Hyderabad route can take upwards of 18 hours. As you take a look at American Airlines Flight 947, that 737-800, departing to San Jose. It'll depart to the east before turning right and making its way back west to San Jose. Our next arrival here that we could pan over to is an American Airlines 737-800. Once again, another 737 from Dallas, Fort Worth, the hub of American. Bouncy touchdown, that little smoke force, and then both tires smoothly on runway 10 center. This flight 1 hour and 48 minutes from Dallas International Airport. We'll take a look here at, coincidentally, another 737, another 800 variant, also 21 years of age. This one will be departing down to Tampa International Airport. If you guys enjoy Tampa International Airport or hear some spotting around there, it is a fabulous airport for spotting. That's the American Airlines 737-800, headed to Tampa with an expected arrival of 13:26 or 1:26 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to come back to Embraer here. Almost a smokeless touchdown there on Penn Center. I thought for a second he might be going around. He flared up the engine RPM just for a brief second. But a beautiful arrival for SkyWest United Airlines Embraer 175 long range from Toronto. Now we got a nice little lineup of arrivals here. We'll start off with the United 737-900. That's an extended range version from Cleveland in Ohio. We'll hand back over to that here as she lands on center. Haven't seen the Viva Airbus A320neo in quite a bit. On not sure we have spotted it before, but there's no time like the present. This flight, Viva Aerobus Flight 542, arriving from Guadalajara in Mexico. Flight time of 3.5 hours for this 2-year-old A320neo. Arriving behind that, we have another China Eastern 777-300, also from Shanghai, like the one before. Now let's listen to the fantastic Viva Aerobus A320neo engines. Wow, this China Eastern 777 is coming pretty quick behind. It'll be landing next on 10 center. This 777, 5 years old. Let's take a look at flight 7051. All you guys are enjoying, be sure to hit that like button. We really appreciate all you guys checking us out here. Not required for anyone, but completely optional. If anyone is interested in donating for the Airbus A380 that should be coming in about 2.5 hours, we have a link in the description. Completely optional. What really matters is that everyone's enjoying the show. Our next arrival here will be United Airlines Flight 945, a 787-10, the largest and longest variant of the 787, arriving from Frankfurt in Germany. Frankfurt, 4,346 miles. Here's time for our 787-10. Saturday. you all once again for tuning in here to XLR's Aviation Live at O'Hare Airport. As an Embraer 175 long range departs. If you're really enjoying the content, feel free to share it with your friends, your family, and anyone you'd like to share it with. As that Embraer 175 departs for Pensacola, Florida, take a look at the control tower as this China Eastern 777-300, the elongated version of the 777, taxis from its flight from Shanghai. Beautiful shot of O'Hare's central tower there. Joshua Leclerc, I hope I said that right, saying hello. Hello, Joshua. Thank you for tuning in to XLR's Live. As we have our China Eastern 777-300 taxiing. We have 12 viewers currently, and we thank all of you for tuning in. Oh, we have 20 viewers now. We thank you all for tuning in. Just updated. Thank you for tuning in to this beautiful stream here at O'Hare International Airport. Our next arrival in 2 minutes, a Delta Airlines Airbus A320-200, 24 years of age, will be arriving from Atlanta. Beautiful morning it is here in Chicago. Cheryl Hsu saying fantastic view of O'Hare Airport. Thank you so much, Graham. Really appreciate it. This is past the 52-minute streaming mark. Had a little bit of technical difficulties at the beginning, but we're hoping for a consistent stream. Over to the left, here are 777. We're going to look over to a Delta Airlines A320. This one arriving from Atlanta. Reginaldo Sousa Lima saying hello and hola, Reginaldo. Bienvenido a XLR's Aviation. We thank you so much for tuning in. As we take a look at Ethiopian 787-8 that will be departing to Addis Ababa in Ethiopia. Also, next on final, we have Turkish Airlines, the 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving from Istanbul in Turkey. 10.5-hour flight time for this 787. Registered Tango Charlie, Lima Lima Charlie. Two-year-old 787 will be arriving now on
runway and center.
Throws the thrust reversers on, we will come over just to the right to take a look at our Ethiopian 787 that'll be departing next to Addis Ababa, Ethiopia. As mentioned before, flight time of 13 hours and 20 minutes expected for this 7,600-mile journey. Turning audio back on, we just wanted you guys to be able to hear the pureness of those General Electric GE NX engines. Arrival you see in front of you, an Embraer 175 long range coming from Washington, D.C. The last arrival we had was Washington, Dallas. This one, CA. ECA happens to be the Ronald Reagan. Yet another American Airlines 737 headed to Dallas Fort Worth. So far we've only seen 737s heading to or from Dallas or to or from Charlotte. Those are two of the main hubs for American Airlines. Now we have another arrival. That arrival there, American Airlines Flight 2819, an Airbus A319-100. Arriving from JFK for this 21-year-old A319, first delivered to U.S. Airways for U.S. Airways, and American merged in 2014. We'll take a look back at our Turkish 787, and have just been informed that we hit 1 hour of streaming time. We thank you so much all for tuning in, keeping this stream going. Currently 14 of you watching, and we appreciate each one of you for checking in. We have, my phone must be a little bit behind. We have 22 viewers. Wrong numbers on my part. Thank you all for tuning in. It really is great to just be out here and be able to stream and having you guys support us. We really do appreciate it. We do have a couple heavies coming in pretty soon. Just 10 minutes out, United Flight 929, a 767-300 coming in from London. Then, also 10 minutes out, an American Airlines Flight 209, a 77-8. And in 11 minutes, our first Queen of the day, Coletta Air Flight 4811, a 747-400 freighter, 19 years of age. Still checking out our beautiful Turkish Dreamliner. Believe it or not, Turkish is actually going to be changing the name of their airline and the name on all of their planes, AS Aviation, on a recent O'Hare Airport Digest update. Talked about how Turkish is going to change to the non-translated Turkish name. I cannot think of it currently. I also will not pronounce it correctly, so I'll refrain myself from talking about it. Turkish Airlines, in my opinion, is one of the more beautiful 787 liveries. Though it is mostly white, the red tail is very beautiful, as well as Vincent asking if we got new equipment. We did. Thank you so much for noticing. I'll tell you right after the 200 land. Oh my goodness, that was a probably 10 to 15 foot bounce of that BRJ 200 once it landed. It wasn't in the camera frame, don't worry about that. It is one of the smaller aircraft that United gets. But answering your question, Vincent, we did indeed get new equipment. Thank you so much for noticing. We have some new battery packs using Ego rechargeable batteries. That these battery packs can be used to power a fridge, TV, as well as the batteries themselves power our lawn equipment, mowers, weed whackers, and blowers. You can power just about anything with these battery packs. They're powering both our camera as well as our streaming software and MacBook. Then we have a streaming software working currently, and the camera we're using, the Canon EOS with a Canon 70 to 300 millimeter lens on a DJI Ronin with a Rode Video Micro on a 15-foot tripod. Just real quick, I'm going to mute my audio real quick just to fix now we are back getting an American 737. Rough landing there on center. The 737 landed just about 15 to 20 knots faster than a normal landing. He landed at 160 knots. The average is 143. Of course, this does vary from aircraft to aircraft, depending on stall speed and such. Just making sure our audio is all good. We're going to quickly zoom in just a moment to an American Airlines retro livery as a Southwest 737 will be arriving in just a second. The American Airlines America West retro that used to fly for U.S. Airways will be the next aircraft to depart. Okay. You'll see in just a second that American Airlines Airbus A319, formerly flying for U.S. Airways, this A319 will be going to Washington Ronald Reagan Airport. There it is, as it will lift off on its way to Washington. A couple of arrivals for you all to look forward to in just a few minutes. All in a row, we have a United Airlines 767, a Coletta Air 747, as well as an American Airlines 787. Then, 9 minutes out, we have Atlas Air at 747-8. That'll be arriving from Anchorage. So 2 747s, 767, and a 787, all within the next 10 minutes. Really quickly, the commentary is just going to go off, so we're going to try and fix an echoing issue. The spotting will still be going, and if you're looking for aircraft information, it will be in the comment section for these next 4 aircraft. You will still have audio from the camera. It'll just be without commentary for just a few minutes. Now restarting the commentary. Just working on a few kinks in the system, just making sure we're a little bit less echoey. We got a couple flights that'll be landing behind us here on runway 10 right. It includes the Aeromexico that Abdullah Allah was talking about, just about to arrive behind us, as well as United Airlines from Tampa. And next on our runway, we have a United Airlines in the new livery, 737 MAX 9, followed by a 757, also in the new livery, from San Francisco. A couple heavies to look forward to coming up. 20 minutes out, we have a China Southern Boeing 777F arriving from Anchorage. And in 28 minutes, we have Nippon Cargo Airlines arriving from Anchorage, a 747-8. Some heavy international arrivals to look forward to coming up. In 46 minutes, Lufthansa with their Airbus A350-900 coming from Munich, as well as SAS, their A330-300 coming from Stockholm in Sweden. Looking more into the future, 1 hour and 41 minutes out, we have British Airways, their Airbus A380 arriving from London. Lots of fantastic heavy arrivals coming soon here. Also, if we make it all the way, Iberia and their Airbus A350-900 currently 2.5 hours out. This service with the A350-900 just started yesterday from Madrid. Since we have some aircraft landing behind us, they might taxi back in front of us. The Aeromexico flight, however, went straight and is now taxiing up 22 left. Good news, though, is the fact that we have several arrivals and departures coming. Our next arrival on our runway, we were just talking about United Airlines, Flight 1970, a 737 MAX 9. Top Cat says hi. Hello. Thank you for tuning in. We really appreciate all you guys watching on this beautiful Saturday morning, 11:06 currently. The weather's about 80 degrees right now as we're going to come over to our United 737 MAX 9, the largest variant in service of the MAX. There's a bit of controversy going around about the United brand new Evo Blue livery, but in my opinion, I think it looks pretty good. It freshens up old aircraft that otherwise would look pretty dirty, and it brings United its own exclusive livery as opposed to its old livery used on most of its aircraft that used to be Continentals. Our next aircraft
United 452 is 757-300 arriving from San Francisco. Also in the Evo Blue livery, this 18-year-old 757 was delivered new to United in 2003. All you guys in the comments are beating me with the information. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Abdullah, for the information of that last aircraft. Next we have our 757-300 from San Francisco. Our apologies for the camera work. Our cameraman Xavier, he's doing his best and he's done a fantastic job so far. Currently going off the left side of your screen, we have the Evo Blue United Max 9 that landed just a few moments ago. We have quite a lineup coming in here. Next we have United Airlines 737-900, followed by another 737-900, followed by an Airbus A320, a CRJ-200, another CRJ-200, and an American 737. So quite a lineup coming in here. We're getting into the busy parts of the late morning. Top Cat giving us information on that United 737 that's just about to arrive. Thank you so much for that. We are currently at 83 viewers. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Hope you guys are all enjoying the audio. Little fix just a couple minutes ago, but it is doing fantastic now. I'm going to pan over to that United 737 coming in from Sacramento. Nice landing there on 10 center. Hope you guys are all enjoying the stream. We have quite a lineup coming in here on runway 10 center, several 737s, CRJ-200s, and much more.
Next arriving another United 737. You could set it in the car. Yeah. 8C wise, I'm not sure because you're probably we wouldn't stop the stream, would we? Yeah, it should cool it down.
It's awesome.
Good
We
to
need
go. We have the construction. I'm gonna put this up. We're gonna have this up. Oh, it's on it. It's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it up. It's got a computer.
Yeah, I take off my glasses first. Currently at 56 viewers. We thank you all for tuning in. We have a great lineup coming here, as well as quite a few international arrivals coming. We have arrivals behind and in front of us, and lots of internationals coming as well. If you guys are enjoying, go ahead and hit that like button because we still have a ton of show left. Past the 90-minute mark. Thank you guys all for hanging out with us. Again, some of our lighter arrivals here. Right. Yeah, we got some parallel landings going on 10 right, 10 center. My mom has set us up with a fantastic lunch that we're going to munch. That we're gonna munch on. This might be similar to a type of ASMR if you're not into
after that, then just focus on the planes.
For camera audio, +1.
Alright, our next arrival here on 10 Center is 737-800 coming in from Boston, operated by American Airlines. That aircraft, after a 2-hour and 20-minute flight, arrives on Center. Oh yeah, we got a lot of action going on. Abdullah Alam helping us a lot with the information as well as Top Cat. Back up to 83 viewers. Thank you guys all for tuning in on this fantastic day of plane spotting here at O'Hare. Our next arrival, just a few miles out currently, United Airlines Flight 3786, a CRJ-200 arriving from Traverse City.
Lots of fantastic action going on here. Lots of taxiing, takeoffs, and landings. We've got parallel landings on runways 10 center and 10 right. We have our CRJ-200 long range arriving next on runway 10 center. CRJs love to come in on a slightly nose-dived approach. That's some fantastic camera work there by Xavier. Kept it in the entire time.
Yeah, it's 85 with lots of sun, and it definitely feels a little warmer than that.
Yeah, we're gonna take a little look as we start our fantastic sandwiches that Mom made us. We're gonna take a little look at downtown Chicago. There's our view. One of the clearer days out here.
Being able to see Chicago from the airfield.
Yeah, you'll see a couple airplane tails coming by as
We take a view at the city. Our next special arrival is 2 aircraft away. A China Southern Cargo Flight 411, a 777F, arriving from Anchorage in Alaska. Flight time of 5 hours and 16 minutes. She will be arriving in 4 minutes. We'll take a look to our left right before the 777. We have an American Eagle, SkyWest Airlines CRJ 700,
arriving from Salt Lake City in Utah. Sorry if there were a little audio sound there. Next arriving, we have our China Southern Boeing 777F arriving from Anchorage in Alaska. This aircraft, 16 years of age, registered November 760 SK. Kilo was the last one. So it's Samuel Kilo. Also, Sebastian Niemieta saying them AA pilots have to have refreshing training on landing recently. They are so smooth, LOL. Honestly, I agree. An article just came out yesterday about Americans saying that they are going to raise their pilots' pay by up to 15% before the end of 2024. And possibly giving some pilots upwards of a $100,000 signing bonus to fly for them. So they and the rest of the airline industry is definitely struggling pilot-wise. From a little while ago, ORD saying greetings from Brazil. Greetings, my friend. Thank you for coming onto XLRS Aviation Livestream. We now have an aircraft to our left. What may it be? Amazon Air, Amazon Prime Air, operated by Atlas Air, coming in from Fort Worth, Texas. 737-800. Nice landing there for that 737, operated by Atlas Air. Our next two arrivals are 737 and 747. All the way back behind us, we can see the Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8. It'll be arriving from Anchorage in just 2 minutes.
First off, just before that, we have an Alaska Airlines 737-900 arriving from Seattle. This aircraft 8.5 years of age.
Just landed a few moments ago. China's Southern,
a 777 freighter, as another 777 freighter, Air China Cargo, departs behind it. That Air China Cargo departing for Shanghai, estimated to arrive in just over 13.5 hours. Our next landing here happens to be a Queen. It'll be our third Queen show today. In Nippon Cargo Airlines 747. 8. Zooming out, here we have our Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8 from England. Airlines. You can hear those GE and X engines reversing. Beautiful shot of the China Southern Cargo, 777F. Taxiing its way to New York Cargo. We're going to come back over and take a look at the skyline of Chicago. Bear with us here. We'll be right back, guys, just a second.
sure as to what's going on runway 10 right, but there have been 5 consecutive go-arounds, 5 back-to-back go-arounds on that runway. They've now just started doing flyovers where they're about 4,000 feet and then don't really approach. Yeah, currently passing over we have Southwest Airlines. Not sure
What might be going on with that, but they have stopped lining up any aircraft on that runway.
Yeah, we're wondering if maybe there's some sort of accident or possibly FOD on the runway. We're unsure of it currently, but it seems as if there has to be something. We saw a security police car speeding over that way to try and figure out what was going on. We'll get the video back going with you guys in just about 30 seconds. But for right now, we'll just talk with each other. We're 37.
Yeah, we will
Be right back with the camera, just reaffixing the cords. We had one cord come undone, and then we'll be back and ready to film some more. We have
quite a few special aircrafts coming in. Our first of which, an international arrival in 11 minutes, will be a Lufthansa Airbus A350-900, an SAS A330-300 in 25 minutes from Stockholm, Sweden. Then we get a big lineup of aircraft just about an hour away. We have a Swiss A330, United 787, of course the British Airways Airbus A380, Lufthansa 747, Austrian Airlines 777, another 787 by United, and
another 777 also by United. Not a heck of a lot of action going on since those 5 go-arounds. There's been nothing going on 10 right, the runway directly behind us. They have had all the aircraft scheduled there go around, and they are now coming back in to line up for either 10 center, 10 left, or just circling for a couple minutes. Okay. Just received word that
we will be back with you guys in exactly 30 seconds.
just making sure all of our audio is good. Currently it's sounding pretty good. We're back. And now we are back live. We got the video and the audio all together. Thank you guys for bearing with us on that. And we'll get back to some fantastic
plane spotting right here over here.
All right. Got the video going. We're just making sure that we're able to extend the tripod as tall as we need it to be for the ideal streaming conditions. Also doing a fantastic lunch prepared for us. Okay. R2.
Now we are officially back on air for some fantastic live plane spotting
here at O'Hare International Airport, the busiest airport in Chicago, and the second busiest airport in the world. Take a look at a United temporary or regional aircraft landing here. We can bring the camera up as well as down.
It's because it was locked. I'm so silly. Okay.
The gimbal had magically locked itself.
I wonder why. Maybe it didn't want to move.
What you hear there is American 737-800.
And we will once again raise the tripod back up and get back to our spotting. That camera angle should be pretty good now. Believe it or not, folks, all the aircraft that had gone around, all 5 that had gone around and right just behind us, for some reason, are relined up for us to fix whatever was on there.
That right there that just landed.
A United Airlines Airbus A320, 20 years of age, arriving in Massachusetts. Also, we can pan over and take a look at Royal Jordanian. They're at 787 Dreamliner. That will be departing in just a minute, but we're going to first take a look at an American 737-800 arriving from Los Angeles.
Pretty nice landing there. And we can go ahead and come over and take a look at our Royal Jordanian 77 Dreamliner. There we go. Beautiful shot of that 787-8 delivered new to Royal Jordanian 7 years ago. Flight 266. This aircraft is going to come all the way to the end of the runway to take off. It must be a pretty heavy aircraft unless they're deciding to go to the center runway of 9 Center. So the first aircraft that did a go around on right is now attempting once again behind us to depart, or to arrive, excuse me. And looks like it's doing pretty well so far, but we're going to stay on our Royal Jordanian 77-8 Dreamliner. So it looks like the first aircraft has now safely landed on runway 10 right again. It must have just been FOD that they took off or something, but it is now good. Oh, beautiful. It's been a while since we've seen a heavy takeoff
On 10 left. They usually
Yeah. Looks like it's gonna wait a little bit on the, well, there is a United A320 that's departing in front of us, so it's gotta wait for that. And also wait on the off chance that there's some sort of unstable approach and the American 737 that's arriving might land on 10 left. Very low chance of that occurring, but airports are all about safety. But we won't talk about it. Oh, looks like our Royal Jordanian is moving once again. We're going to take a look at this 737. Beautiful landing there as we're going to come back to our Royal Jordanian 787-8 that will be departing to orbit. Goes the Royal Jordanian 77-8 Dreamliner headed off to Amman, Jordan. What a graceful takeoff this 787 does. Such a beautiful aircraft. Here we see United. Embraer 175 long range coming in from Toronto. And we can come back over because we have a Delta A220 that will be departing at 10 left. Come all the way over to the left here. That A220 is facing right at us right now. What a cool shot. I wish more airlines came all the way to the end of the runway.
couple aircraft to look forward to in the next few minutes. Just 7 minutes out, we have Lufthansa Flight 436, an Airbus A350-900, arriving from Munich in Germany. Also 10 minutes out, SAS, Scandinavian Air Solution, an Airbus A330 arriving from Stockholm in Sweden. Fun fact about SAS, they serve destinations in Sweden, Denmark, and Scandinavian region. We have an Air Canada here. Let us know down in the comments what you think of the new Air Canada livery. Going to take a look at that United Embraer. And we thank you all for tuning in to our stream today. We have lots of interesting aircraft still to come here, including Airbus A350s, 767, 757, 747s, and even the Airbus A380, flown by British Airways. That Airbus A380 just 1 hour out, folks, just 1 hour away from O'Hare International Airport. Fun fact about the Airbus A380 and also about British Airways, just yesterday, on July 1st, DFW, Dallas Fort Worth International Airport, got service once again resumed by British Airways with their Airbus A380. On June 1st. And for the foreseeable future, it will be flying from London here. Got a United Airbus A319 coming from Mexico City. Nice panning shot there. Just a little bit of wind there impacting the gimbal that we're using for our videography. The wind has gotten slightly stronger. I'd say sustained 6 to 8 miles an hour now, coming from our northeast, going southwest. But since the winds are going west, United O'Hare will keep the runway configuration landing from the west over the hill that we are on currently. I know you can't smell through YouTube, but viewers, we can definitely smell the rubber from the recent landings that we've seen here. As our fantastic cameraman enjoys a little bit more of my mom's homemade sandwich. I'm not going to keep him unnamed, our cameraman, Xavier, fantastic guy. You'll see a lot of his photography on our Instagram account, XLRS Aviation on Instagram, TikTok, and also on Twitter. Yeah, wind definitely getting a little bit stronger now. We might see a little bit of rocking back and forth, possibly and hopefully some sort of go around. We've seen a couple due to the runways. That United Embraer 175 long range, operated by United West Airlines, arriving from Des Moines, Iowa, flight 145244, on this 300-mile journey for this 7-year-old Embraer 175. A little bit of a slow in some of the action, not a ton of departures currently. A few of the departures are occurring on the most central runway, runway 9 center. We of course won't be staying that long, but recently I was able to capture the British Airways A380 that takes off that central runway instead of this runway. We will be getting it landing in just under 1 hour, as well as basically all the big arrivals that come here. We got some of the most famous and most enjoyed arrivals here as we watch a CRJ-200 arriving from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Red River Aviation is calling for the lovely livery. Decent landing there for that CRJ-200. I'm going to hand the commentating over to Xavier just for a minute.
We're gonna go to just the camera audio from some beautiful engine noises. We will be back with the commentary shortly.
Alright, back with commentating here. Just taking a quick break there.
And the next aircraft that we have, one of the largest that we will see today, the Lufthansa Airbus A350-900 that'll be arriving from Munich. A flight time of 8 hours and 53 minutes. This aircraft registered Delta Alpha Indigo X-Ray Juliet. A 4-year-old Airbus A350-900 delivered new to Lufthansa in April of 2018. This aircraft were in their new livery, which includes a navy blue tail with a cutout of their logo, Flight 436, arriving in just 1 minute. We'll now bring our camera over to take a look at this beautiful Lufthansa Airbus A350-900. Time for the A350-900 by Lufthansa. You can hang out over here if you want. Alright, our next arrival. That'll be our last heavy for a few minutes. We have an SAS Airbus A330-300. This aircraft arriving from Stockholm, Sweden. Oops. 6 years of age for this A330, flight 945. Water landing by that SAS A330. I was just going to take a quick water. She thought that there was something wrong when I accepted it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You can just sort of hang out in the shade if you want some. You've been in the heat all day.
Well, I think, yeah, maybe you guys should too.
I had the umbrella up for a little bit.
I'll be back. This microphone is still on too. I'm just leaving that one on. So probably can still hear us, but not like the headphones. Do you want me to turn your AirPod on?
I can turn it on for you. You just touch the button.
I'll just.
If you just turn it on. Sorry. Okay. All right. So that last
SAF A330 is one of our last heavies for a little bit. Our next one that we'll be looking at is Swiss Airlines and Airbus A330-300. That'll be arriving in about 26 minutes. That flight from Zurich, Switzerland. What a beautiful day it is out here. We thank you guys all for joining us on this 86-degree July 2nd here in Chicago. We are at the busiest airport in Chicago and the third busiest airport worldwide, only beat by Atlanta and Dubai. But if you talk about us in terms of the US, we are the second busiest airport. We have a few fantastic planes for you guys to see in the next hour or so. Starting off with the Swiss A330, we have some smaller regional airliners that'll be coming in. We are just keeping a nice wide shot going here, being able to see one of the most sensitive towers here. As you'll see that Embraer onboard here, American Eagle Embraer 175. We're gonna keep the stream going here. Just move one little chord. Just there's a little bit of a lull in some of the spotting energy here. Thank you for bearing with us and also for staying with us on this beautiful Saturday, 2 days before the 4th of July.
I feel like I should go back to the flag again.
Good.
A little bit of flag energy.
Got it. There is our American flag. Gotta show our American pride. Love America. What a great country it is. Land of the free. I'm just saying all the buzzwords associated with America. We can take a look at a United 737. And we'll come back down to our flag. Very slightly windy here in Chicago. I'd say sustained winds probably 5 to 7 miles per hour. But it is just such a beautiful day. We really thank you guys for subscribing and liking and watching our videos. It keeps us out here and being able to enjoy all the festivities of spotting. We really appreciate all you guys. We really do.
I'm gonna do a full 360, make sure I can get everything.
Okay. We're gonna do a little 360 shot here, making sure we can get anything around the airport. Alright, we're good. Alright, we are back and good with our gimbal and our tripod, so we're gonna extend back up and settle back down.
for some more fantastic spotting. We are calling in on some of our long-awaited arrivals for the day. The Airbus A380 just 41 minutes away here from landing on, hopefully, runway 10 center of O'Hare. Here. Making sure we're drinking, staying hydrated out here, making sure we can still keep the stream strong out here. Stream strong. Stream Song is a fantastic golf course that I played a couple of weeks ago in Florida. He's tipping. We are next American Eagle. Banking a little bit back and forth as he's coming in for a landing. We got a couple heavy aircraft departures that'll be coming pretty soon here.
Oh, you're not connected, that's why. Somehow these AirPods have been here for the back thing. Gotta make sure they didn't like die or something. This one's a lot. This one's a lot. AirPods are a lot. Alright. We've been trying to Eastern's gonna be taken on this one. Alright, so
Most common carrier, like internationally. Oh, little Cape, the little tick name. I'd love to see like an A380 just like touch and go or go around. Alright everyone, we are doing pretty well here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Currently have 33 viewers, but you guys are looking forward
to the A380, go ahead and share this with your friends, family members, loved ones, anyone that you think would love to see the A380 landing live at O'Hare in just under 40 minutes. A couple heavy arrivals and departures we'll be having. Departure-wise, we have China Eastern Boeing 777. Taking a look at the right side here, we have an American 737 landing on runway 10 right. That aircraft from Charlotte Douglas International Airport in North Carolina. Speaking of our heavy departures, we have China Eastern 777 headed to Shanghai. Just came from the parking area, so it's only going to be carrying some belly cargo, not carrying any passengers on this flight of 13 and a half hours.
Also, we have All Nippon Airways, a 777-300 that will be departing to Tokyo in Japan, Tokyo Narita Airport specifically, as opposed to Tokyo Haneda. A couple normal arrivals we're going to be having here. The United Airbus A320 from Bozeman, Montana. That is our next arrival here on 10 Center. As the wind is picking up a little bit, a little more of a crosswind. This A320, 25 years old, on a 2-hour and 12-minute flight from Bozeman, just 5 miles and 2 minutes out. Our Swiss Airbus A330-300, now just 19 minutes out, currently over central Lake Michigan. Then our Lufthansa 747, 31 minutes out, Austrian 40, the A380 also 40, and 4 777 and 787s in a row. Taking a look at our China Eastern Boeing 777. Looks like he's going to turn, since he's not fully loaded, looks like he's going to turn and turn and burn possibly. He doesn't have anyone in front of him and no one behind him as well. What a beautiful day it is. It's just fantastic. We have our A320 from Bozeman, but we're going to stay on our China Eastern Boeing 777. Embarking on a 7,000-mile journey. This 777 will take just about 13 and a half hours to fly to Shanghai. We're going to see that A320 come on the screen here. And we'll have the spool up of the 777. Alright, now we're back with audio. We just wanted you guys to be able to hear the power of those General Electric GE90 engines on the 777-300. Speaking of 777s, currently just 30 and 35 minutes away, we have 2 777s, ANA Cargo, flight 8402, and United Airlines, a 777-222. Now, if you guys don't know, right around when COVID started becoming more and more of a pandemic, there was a uncontained engine failure over Denver, a flight from Denver to Honolulu with 777-222.
and that sent every single 777-222 that United owns and around the world, which United only owns them, to long-term storage in Victorville and Roswell, Victorville being in California. You guys can watch the video, it's on YouTube. And also Roswell in New Mexico, which we'd love to get to sometime. But now that those planes are back, it's great to be able to see them. They're older. United owns some of the oldest 777s flying in the world. It happens to be that the oldest flying 777 will be the one arriving to us today in 43 minutes, coming from Denver, Colorado, UA 1155. This aircraft is nearing 28 years of age. It's 27 years old, delivered new to Continental Airlines in October of 1994. You can see the little wheels of United 737-800 landing there, as we're going to stay on our ANA 777. It's all the way to the end of the runway, and the wind is definitely picking up here at O'Hare. Winds have gone from pretty calm to just about sustained. Maybe 8 mile an hour wind to gusts of 10 to 15. But it's not going to stop this ANA from making its GE90s nice and loud for us. Alright guys, we have a fantastic lineup of aircraft coming for you guys. I'm not sure if you will be able to see it, but the Swiss just turned. It's north. I'm not sure if you'll be able to see it. He's going to follow this CRK. The Swiss is just a little too far to see. When the A380 comes into view, if it comes right over, we'd love to try and get a shot of that.
The A380 is now 30 minutes out. Currently, our next heavy arrival.
It's kind of far over there. I don't want you can see it flying up there. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, it's a little far for us to try and see.
That's 7 minutes out, the Airbus A330.
Unfortunately, Swiss decided not to send the Airbus A340 they sometimes do for their midday flights. They just started this service this summer. It used to just be a one-time service at 3 o'clock. The A340 is coming at 3 o'clock, but I don't believe our streaming would get us all the way there. That would be 2 hours and 45 minutes from now.
But some heavy arrivals, we have that Swiss A330 in 7 minutes, a United 787 in 16 minutes, another United 787 in 18 minutes, the Lufthansa 747-8 in 16 minutes, the Airbus A380 in 27 minutes, another 787-10 in 27 minutes. 27 minutes out also is an Austrian Airlines 777-200, and then 42 minutes out we have CMA CGM Air Cargo.
We could take a look over at a
Viva Aerobus that's going to be departing here pretty quick.
This is that A320 Neo that we started off the show with just a few hours ago. We got a beautiful shot of the FedEx area just to our right. Nice control tower shot. And also, why don't we just take a look at this control tower here, and then we could go over to the right, because it turns out Air India sent their Star Alliance 777 that should be departing a little bit later.
If we look down at the international terminal, you can see it parked there just on the left of the screen.
Yeah, just where that Embraer 170 passed is the
Star Alliance number for Air India, estimated to take off any minute now.
It, of course, seems to be a little bit behind,
not to any of our surprise. Yeah, its estimated departure was noon, delayed then till 12:23, so it should be pushing back pretty soon now.
Currently being 32 minutes on schedule. It's currently 12:30, and the action is far from over. We have lots and lots of aircraft for y'all to see. We do have a possibility of streaming from Oshkosh later this month, specifically between the days of July 25th and July 31st. I will be there for all day on that Friday, and David will be there quite a bit as well. It's possible we might have a stream, otherwise we'll have lots and lots of videos coming out for you guys from that fantastic air show.
There'll be a lot of special arrivals coming in there.
Boeing Eco Demonstrator, as well as American Flagship Flyer, and we're going to check out the United Embraer now.
information now on from Flight Radar 24. There are currently 16,568 aircraft airborne throughout the world. That is a lot of aircraft. And not all of them right now are flying, but United has a very substantial fleet. They have the largest fleet of aircraft of any U.S. airline. They have over 900 aircraft with over 150 orders. Also for some supersonic aircraft coming around 2029, some electric regional battery-powered aircraft coming in 2025, and several 737 MAXs. We'll come over to another United Embraer now. Bouncy landing there for that Embraer. Xavier was pointing that out to me. I was checking the radar. I missed it. If you guys are really enjoying it, be sure to give Xavier a thumbs up for the fantastic camera skills he's been doing today. He is the... Nice clap for him. Very famous, very good actor. There's an American 737 with a new Tesla with some winglets painted with their logos. Some airlines have winglet logos, and this is an experiment that they've been doing on this Seoul 737. Good news. We have the Swiss A330 on final. It will be on final for the central runway, so it will not be coming right next to us. We do hope that the other aircraft do come to our runway, but we will still be able to get a fairly good shot of the A330 on 9 center. Cool.
the 14th of trying to come flying, but we're still not going to be able to get the WestJet Dash 8. It doesn't come in until 4 o'clock. It's so frustrating because I want to see it because it's like the Dash 8 is such a streamline.
Yeah. According to this, I don't know how these things do that. This begins at 45, which is 14.
When you run it down to 10 before it starts messing up.
Yeah. Well, and we've been live in 30 seconds, it's been 3 hours. So 3 hours, 50%. Go for another 3 hours.
And if you talk about the fact that we've had an average of 50 viewers times what it's going to end up being like 4.5, it's going to be like 3,000 views, a lot of viewers. If you think just 1,000 watching a 4-hour stream, 4,000 watch hours, and that is already a lot of
Alright guys, not on the preferable runway that we would like, but still viewable, is the Swiss Airbus A330. There it is, landing on 9 Center, the most central runway in O'Hare. Still a great view and great camera work that Javier is doing on the... Oh wow, that's fantastic. That's great. And go on a little bit there. And there is a 23-year-old Delta A320, first delivered to, ready, Northwest Airlines in 1998, before Northwest merged with Delta in 2004. She does. Why? I do. How long is it gonna take? The next heavy is 7 minutes. Let's do that. Can you grab your camera? She's got it. Yeah. Yes. Why don't you just... Couldn't you just keep the camera on in a certain zoom?
Yes, but I want to have it.
I know.
I want to make sure. I think I should probably fix that.
Right, I'm just saying, couldn't you just leave the camera at a normal zoom and just fix the batteries while it's at a certain zoom?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Copyright claim. Copyright strike. Am I muted? Okay. Alright guys, we're just gonna fix our zoom over here. So we're gonna stay in a certain zoom as an American Max lands. We're gonna keep it at a certain zoom here. At our American flag, because why not honor America? America is great, and we have a nice long line of arrivals coming here. Some of those including the United Airlines 787-8 in 6 minutes, United 787-8 as well from Amsterdam in 6 minutes as well. Lufthansa 747-8 in 9 minutes. British Airways A380 in 9 minutes. United 767 from Zurich in 12 minutes. United 787-10 from Brussels in 12 minutes. United 777-200 in 20 minutes. An ANA Cargo 777F in 9 minutes. And finally, the Austrian Airlines 777-200 in 11 minutes. So a nice lineup after we fix our zoom. Hope you guys are staying with us here. Yeah, we still got 48 viewers. Carl Shell saying greetings from Dublin. Welcome. We hope you're enjoying our show. We thank you for tuning in from Dublin. Such a fantastic country. Ireland is just such a great place. I have not visited there. My dad has visited there, but I've heard and seen pictures about it, and it is just a fantastic
place to go. It can be much windier than it is here currently, but it does not disappoint. Such a beautiful place with the hills and all the countryside. For the Irish countryside, is one of the more beautiful places you can go. This next one on the Southwest 737, you'll see go in. And we thank you for just staying with us here, waiting for the catch and catches of the day coming up. 747, A380, 787, all the biggest planes that you can see in the sky, all here at Chicago O'Hare International Airport, ORD.
Would you by any chance want to try to go handheld for a little bit with your camera and the 400? Because I just don't know how much the batteries are going to have left.
What do you mean?
Like, they didn't charge very much, so I'm not sure how much life they're going to have left. So I could always just hook up your camera, and we could do handheld.
For the A380 even too?
I mean, we could always put it on here and just leave it at a certain focal length.
No. I'd be willing to go grab my camcorder and handheld. You want me to do it?
Up to you. Let me make sure. Let me see if I can get this to work first, because I don't know how much is left on this. Okay, this one. No, we'll be good. This one's green. I think we're good.
We're fixing our Zoom. We've got green lights on it, which means it has enough battery for us to be able to get through the Airbus A380 in 15 minutes.
We really just thank y'all for staying with us here, keeping through all that's going on. Fantastic lineup of aircraft coming.
They might not all be
coming to this runway, but
they will be fantastic.
a little bit of
a fluctuation in the RPM of CRJ 700 behind us. Looks like they're just gonna land totally fine on 10 right. There is not a ton of action going on here, but that will surely change within the next 10 to 20 minutes. Lots of interesting stuff.
There's your American flag.
The American flag, nothing like the American flag showing the true pride and beauty that our country has built on. 50
stars. Fantastic. 50 states.
And now the A380 is in view. We cannot zoom in to it, but it is north of us here. Traveling
West currently at 322 knots and 98 feet. Arrival-wise, we have two 787-8
Dreamliners that'll be landing on the centermost runway. We got some LSG Sky Chef crews waving to us. It's always great when you have airport staff that doesn't just want to kick you out, they just want to say hi.
So true.
Oh my gosh, it's one of the more true things that
Has been going on in this stream. It's very, very hard to find airport staff that want spotters. Unfortunately,
it is it's a tough hobby to have. A lot of people really just don't want spotters. They think it's more dangerous than us just looking and enjoying aircraft. But we are here, we are spotting. So really thank you guys for keeping us.
Heavies coming on this runway next. We have ANA Cargo 777 freighter.
5 minutes out.
Runway to the center.
26 miles remaining.
It's 11.5-hour trip from
Okay.
Yeah.
Sending the tripod back.
All right, we're gonna send the tripod back up for our home stretch, grabbing our Airbus A380, and
we might have one more plane after that. If any of you guys watch LA flights, they always have the one more plane.
One last plane. There are always plenty of hiccups, but it's been actually much better than the streams have.
yeah, this has been a great stream. Nothing like a 757.
I'm gonna film it because it might be Swain Martin. If you guys know Swain Martin,
Second of a real time for our home stretch of plane spotting, guys.
okay guys, we are now back. We have some good news for you. The Lufthansa 747 looks like it's gonna be going to the center runway. We'll still be able to see it. But all that we hope is that the A380
Comes to our runway. This would be the closest that we had come to it.
since its arrival date. The A380, however, is going a little bit farther.
Shows that it might be coming to this runway. This would be a lot easier for the A380 to come to, because if it lands on this runway, then it can simply taxi over 27 left and then get to the gate as opposed to landing on the center runway. I'm hoping British Airways is thinking
The same way that we are, with the idea in mind that spotters would love to see this aircraft land in front of them. I'm not sure that's how they're actually thinking, but we can hope.
4 minutes out is our ANA Cargo 777 freighter.
And what we can do now is take a look. We have an Aeromexico landing, and we also have a 787 Dreamliner lined up for 9 Center, the centermost runway at O'Hare, that we can take a look at. We get a beautiful shot of that Aeromexico landing. And now if we pan back over, just over a construction vehicle over to our left, we can see a 787 landing on the center runway. And then after this next aircraft, a CRJ-200 on 10 Center, we have our ANA. And it looks, I'm not going to say it yet, but it looks like the A380 might be coming to this runway. It will handle it. We'll be okay. Yes. We have a beautiful shot of that 787-8 right now. And we do have confirmation that the British Airways A380 is coming to this runway. Coming to 10 Center. That is a great sign, folks. CRJ-200 landing here. Arriving from Lincoln, Nebraska, a 1 hour, 10 minute flight. Guys, just now 5 minutes out is the Airbus A380. Share this video with all your friends and this stream so you were able to see it when it comes live here at O'Hare International Airport. It's one daily sight, and it's been a long time since we've been able to see it live here at O'Hare. Next, on final, we have the ANA 777 freighter arriving from Tokyo Narita Airport. This 3-year-old 777, registered Juliet Alpha 772F. Beautiful landing there for that aircraft, the 777F, by ANA Cargo. The next heavy that we will be able to see on the centralmost runway is the Lufthansa 747-8. I just heard a little bang. I'm not sure if that's a firework or a tire bursting or what that may be, but it's interesting. Yep. Now visible to us is the Lufthansa 747-8 on the centralmost runway. Runway 9 Center. And our Airbus A380 is third in line for our runway, just 4 minutes out. We're getting a fantastic shot now of the 747.
Carl saying they don't get the A380 in Dublin. That's unfortunate. I'd love if you guys could get the A380, but this might be the closest you could get to it, and the 747. That's a beautiful shot that we have of it right now. Xavier doing a fantastic job as it passes by the 727, formerly flown by FedEx. He's probably waiting for the A380. We got a member of airport staff that's been driving back and forth next to us. I bet he's waiting for the A380, looking forward to it. I tell you what, it would be fantastic if one of us could be at the end of the runway when an A380 comes in.
Alright, the A380 just 3 minutes out now.
It is second in line for our runway 10 center at O'Hare International Airport. The airport is quite lively right now. Lots of arrivals and departures going. Many aircraft movements. An aircraft movement is when an aircraft is, well, being moved in any direction. If it's being taxied or taken off or landing, anytime an aircraft touches down or moves at all, that is an aircraft movement. I thought I could come up with some other definition of it, but that's the best I got of it. We just hit 1300 on the clock, 1 p.m. here in Chicago. 71 viewers. Thank you guys so much. We really do appreciate it. We're coming on for the A380, just 2 minutes away now. I bet we'd be able to zoom in onto it, possibly. We're gonna take a look at the ANA right now. Oh no, we're taking a look at the beautiful FedEx area. Now we're looking at ANA. I'm sorry, it's a little laggy on my end. You can see the number 145. If we want to take a look maybe at our A380 possibly. One can hope. We're trying. That's okay. We'll see it when she comes. What do we got viewer wise right now? 64 viewers. You guys are doing it for us. We have just a couple minutes now to the A380. It is just a couple miles away. What a massive aircraft the Airbus A380 is. It can fit 868 people in a one-class layout, or in the way that British Airways has it, it can fit 465 people. That's a small town, folks. Well, we can come over and try and see if we can see it now. Let's take a look. Here it is. She's coming now. This will be fine. Here she comes, folks. She's rocking a little bit, and let's listen. There she is, folks, the Airbus A380. My opinion, the most beautiful aircraft flying
She's so majestic. She is a fantastic, massive airliner. What a beautiful job Xavier did with that one. And down toward the end of the runway, we now have our Star Alliance livery, Air India. She's taxiing down, and to our left we have a Austrian 777 landing on the center runway. There is lots of stuff going on, but one of the most interesting to me is to our left we have an Embraer 175 that seems quite high right now. Seems a little bit higher than normal. He's currently at he's an A319, currently at 1,400 feet, just 4 miles from the airport. He is 2.5 hours late as well, but we'll see how they do landing-wise. Yeah, so taxiing down, our next heavy departure will be the Air India Boeing 777-300 headed to Delhi. Currently 1 hour and 5 minutes late of its departure time. Yeah, we got an A319 here, and then a United Airlines Boeing 777-222 arrival. You can set it up. I'm just saying right now. Yeah, that's a 777 or 787-10 that's landing from Frankfurt over there. And our next aircraft is a Boeing 777-222 coming on 10 center. That'll be our next arrival, and our next departure is the Air India Star Alliance 777. The last time we saw the Star Alliance, it was probably late February. I can't remember the last time that we saw it. Could have been a full year and a half maybe. Now we're going to go to our 777-222 by United, one of the oldest, if not the oldest, 777 flying. There she is as the 777-222 lands on Runway 10 Center here at O'Hare International Airport. Carl asking if we stream often. We tried to. We haven't in a long time. This is our first one in a couple weeks. We did one short one for the return of the Airbus A380 on June 1st, but we'd like to have them more often as the summer goes on. We both do have pretty busy schedules, but it'd be fantastic if we were able to get more streams going. If you guys are interested in air show and lots of military aircraft, then check us
check us out. We will be at Oshkosh later this month to see lots of military aircraft. They will be flying into Oshkosh Whitman Regional Airport up in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Our next heavy departure will be an Air India Star Alliance livery 777-300 going to Delhi, India, followed by a Japan Airlines 777-300 ER going to Tokyo, Haneda. Also taxiing back toward us is that United 777-222 that just landed a couple minutes ago. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We're not done yet. We still have some more spotting to do. We have a couple more aircraft that we'd like to see. Currently with 84 viewers, we still have the Star Alliance livery here, and it looks like we got a couple interesting aircraft coming in. We have two 757s, a 757-200 followed by a 757-300 that will be landing here on 10 Center. We can come on over and watch the 757-200, 23 years old, coming in from Edinburgh in the UK, a northern city in the UK. It's been in the air for 7 hours and 45 minutes, 3,714 miles. Nice landing by that 757-200 from Edinburgh in the UK. The 757, specifically the 200, has fantastic range. Can fly all the way from here to Dublin. We have daily flights. If you guys want to watch in a higher quality, make sure to click that little gearbox on the bottom right of the YouTube screen, and then you can change to 720p. Our next arrival is a 757-300, the stretched version of the 757. Fantastic camera work there by Xavier on the 7.5. And we have some good news that the Star Alliance livery 777 will be going all the way to the end of the runway. So it'll be taking off right in front of us. How great that is. We can get a shot with two 777s here, a 777-200 and a 777-300. Oh yeah, there we go, the Star Alliance and the United. Yep, that's Star Alliance. Air India 777, gonna be making it all the way to the end of the runway here. Everything could be a thumbnail. We have a lot of thumbnail options. If you guys comment what part of the stream you'd like to be the thumbnail, we might be able to fulfill that request. Do you want the A380 or do you want Star Alliance livery? What a beautiful shot we got there, that 777. She's going to be turning left here, facing right at us. majestic shot. 777 straight ahead.
Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed
That double shot of Star Alliance and CMA CGM Air Cargo, a 777 with the Star Alliance delivery for Air India headed to Delhi, as well as CMA CGM Air Cargo, the Belgian cargo airline, going from Liège, Belgium, here to Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Currently have 87 viewers. Could we make it to 100 before the stream ends? That's our challenge for you guys.
Share this. Share this as much as you can, guys. You guys are doing fantastic. We could end now, but we would be missing the Iberia
A350. So
So what do we stay for? That's my question.
Alright guys, we're just gonna keep the camera in a certain position just for a minute, just because the camera is getting a wee bit warm. We're just going to let her cool down a little bit. But boy, has this been a great day so far. We still have some spotting to do. We thank you guys so much for staying with us here. We got some spotter friends that are here at O'Hare, coming to catch a few things. I wonder what they're here to catch. I wonder. I think one thing that we could zoom in on here to our left is a United 757-200 from Reykjavik, Iceland. Hope you guys enjoyed that little interesting motion that he had right before he landed. Like, probably got a little bit of wind shear, on that. Oh, Rahul David saying, thanks for the show. I am from India. Rahul, that's fantastic. If you look back a little bit in the stream, we were just able to get your national airline, Air India. They just took off a few minutes ago with their Star Alliance livery. Thank you so much for tuning in. We've been streaming for a couple hours.
YouTube. Yeah.
You guys are doing a fantastic job right now. We thank you all for watching. Yeah, this has just been a fantastic stream. We still have a couple things that we'd like to catch with you guys. The video should be less laggy now. We just got a little bit of computer overheating, but we're.
I don't really know. I mean, we can get it from here.
Lufthansa went over there, but British Airways sent their A380 here.
They always send their yeah. You got it right.
I saw it one time where it wasn't here. I saw it twice where it was this.
I'm sure you're the left AirPod now.
Okay, I'm gonna switch AirPods real quick, guys. Sorry, hold on. Let me
That's
clean
okay.
that.
Don't worry about it.
But is this? Okay. Thank you. Oh, now I can hear. She's got a piece of pizza over there.
Alright, next up is American 707.
Abdullah, I'm saying thanks. No problem, dude. We're just trying to make sure that the stream is all good for you guys, keeping it as good as possible.
Yeah, so our next aircraft coming here, that's the next one landing on 10 Center, is a 787-8 American Airlines Flight 2187 from Los Angeles. One great thing that O'Hare has started doing again is with their very densely populated routes, those to Newark, Houston, Los Angeles, and Denver, they've been sending 777 and 787s, which is a great way if you guys want to try and get on a heavy domestic flight. It's a great way to do it. Your shortest one would probably be Newark. It's only about a 90-minute flight, and you can fly on a 777 there. So that's a fantastic opportunity if you guys want to take it. Yeah, so we have our American Airlines Dreamliner is our next arrival, followed by yet again another Dreamliner from Munich, a 787-9. Also a possibility for this runway or 10 right is Copa Airlines from Panama City and Panama. Is it lagging again? Well, if you want to switch to just videoing, like and photographing, we could do that. Well, yeah, I'd love to. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's our Dreamliner to the left. Wait. But would the AC have to be on in the car?
First time
I feel like
I just figured.
what do you mean power is 47? What do you mean power is 47? Oh, I got a red light on the big battery. Dude, that could go out sometime.
Oh, that means I'm just died. Can we switch the battery for that one down there?
Do you think it's low?
What did you say it was red?
This battery's red. I can check the other one. Hold on to this
we don't
first.
have to get one. I just want whatever one is low. Let's switch it out.
I know. Here, just hold on to this one. I want to check the battery for the other one. No, this one's good.
Okay.
That's just the big one because it's been running as hard as possible. If you think, it says it can charge a computer 4 times. I think it's easily done that. Like 40 minutes. Well, when we're running my mower, it can do a full yard on red. That means it's 15%. But the smaller batteries that I have in here will only run the stream for about 20 to 25 minutes.
If it goes out, we can switch to a smaller one or decide that we're.
Yeah, we could just. I'm fine with doing. No, I don't think so, because it'll code this way.
Well, let me see.
I'm fine with photos and videos of the Iberia. It'd still be a cool video.
Wait, you don't need to hold it. Alright, we're still doing this. I'll get this man.
Beautiful 787 landing there. Alright, we are just 6 minutes away from our Iberia from Madrid. This will most likely be the last, one of the last planes that we see. Yeah, there are a couple things coming in later, but those are probably for another stream and another time. I feel like if we made here. Alright guys, we have our next flight here that's going to be landing. We have an American Airlines 787-8 from Barcelona, as well as an ANA 777 that'll be departing in front of us. This American from Barcelona. Flight time 8 hours 53 minutes. Flight 41. Oh, he's still holding that nose up. A Dreamliner using some aerodynamic braking to slow down, but that's using the nose to slow down your aircraft by making more drag. And the ANA is just about to depart here. And we also have another Dreamliner, another 787-8 that's also going to be on final. But I think we're going to stay with our ANA. It's possible that the 787 lands before. Actually, it's most likely, since there's an A319 and a 737 that are taking off before the 777 can depart. Yeah, so we have our we have a 787-8 here that will be landing, coming in from Paris. United 787-8 flight 986, flight time 8 hours 7 minutes. Nice landing there on 10 center as our ANA 777 is going to start rolling. Hey, what do you need? Yeah,
Airbus A350-900 that you guys just saw land. Alright guys, we're gonna watch this Iberia taxi across runway 27 left,
And that will be our last aircraft of the stream. We watched her land, and now we will watch her finish taxiing, and we will end the stream.